Hello. Hi, I'm here. Congratulations on getting first and free cookies on it. You're here awful early. Alright, so where we left off. Let's see, we just got here to Shalawani, which is basically Arizona. We got here with Arendelle just because we're exploring more. And then we got here to this town, and we saw Stinian for the first time since, like, the beginning of the game where he was fighting, the Dawn Servant. And now we've got these Ronin to take us... Trying to take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of reason to stress, I'm afraid. There's been a rise in robbery, targeted merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to run. I'm doing alright. Right, we're not grinding, we're doing story! We're finally doing story again! Oh, we got a dust storm coming in, that seems. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our road. But I have to ask that you stop at Shishinozi. Hold on. Shishinozi. I'm so bad. Shishinuzi Springs. Okay. Fine, of course. But, why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Maka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up sees your 7 death. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. For the warning, you'll be short this day vigilant. Okay then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount the Ronin can travel with Eric, though. This first time, so let's take it slow. Take care to not let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. No, we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Apparently discovered. I also got most of the map here. A few reliable opportunities to replenish the water supplies. Travelers turn to the polytenders. Not just for the water in their stems, their fruits also said to be both delicious, nutritious and delicious. That hole there, some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, and inspire cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flame. I'm very familiar with the Wallaki. That is a discussion for another time. We are here. Good thing for these Ronik. Arendelle, I hate to break it to you, but I am already attuned to the E right here. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. We really are short on money. Now then. This is Shishinuzi Spring. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shalom. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to... Oh my god. Aaronville, can we leave? These names are destroying me. I can't pronounce any of these. The change come to Usatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Hey buddy, you're the tour guide here. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Turao. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In the case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair mentioned! Blue hair mentioned! Aaronville, that's literally me! I'm breaking the fourth wall, I'm reaching over to you. The ship pronoun system might say, oh shit, you're right. Alright, we're looking for someone with blue hair and pronouns. Is that a person? No, that's an NPC. Probably gonna have to enter a building. Oh, right here. Blue-haired Satsoma. Yes, I'm Iyate. Who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Aaronville. Holy shit! Aaronville trans? Aaronville trans? As if he couldn't be even better? That's... This rocks. Such a darling little thing as a child. It's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought, I'd see the day when you travel with company. You have grown. We were talking about it. Figured this might be Arizona next year, Texas. This is Arizona. This is 100% Arizona. Texas is minusculely more green. Elena Spaya? No, we're not dead naming Aaronville. That's what they call you here. Alright. I was born on a Shpaya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern theory conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. That this is homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. Hardenville trans, as if he could not be more based. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. Kakua? Kakua. She's the finest archer I know. Dead naming Erinville. Erinville's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. I couldn't compare to Kakua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gluljaja's traveling companions after all. Oh! Pick up weapon. Don't think he's interested in the heat of battle. He might be come 8.0. If Dawntrail doesn't like end his like main character arc. Because we're probably getting a ranged physical DPS and a tank. I think ranged physical might suit him. Alternatively, he could just he could just pick up a bow after his mentor. Become a bard. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire. Even after Erinville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. How you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she tasked me with finding the Golden City. By my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. And we found it! It's true, we did. You found it? Part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. Amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh, Blitz, were you not here when we found it? But we did find it. Well, we should be on our way. Oh, yeah, no, you were there, like, as I was fighting the boss in front of me. Thank you so much for stopping by. I give my best to Kakua. Oh, but I need help! What's that about? Investigate. Please wait here. Erinville, would you like a gun? I do have one on me. I can hand you a gun, Erinville, if you need it. Now, looks just like your 2-cent bandits. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Namika! Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Elf. Get me closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. That's... Man, you sure know your biology, man. As much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. The goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Means you have to give it back. Going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Works for me, but don't go getting yourself in trouble. Bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Big talk! Big talk! Do you have a preferred place to be buried? Don't think they would mind right here? Good thinking, Blitz. Just right here would work perfect for them. You know, let's style on this man. He doesn't know when to quit. I'm sorry, how much damage did you do to me? Oh cool, they won't attack me. I blend right in. Hell yeah. Namika. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wu Clement. As close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? Right of succession ended, and Wu Clement crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand her own. I told her as much in my plans, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that much. Lock up census. That's what Wu Clement would want. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Namika, I'll let it slide this time because you don't know me. I'm in harm's way by existing. I assure you, no harm will come to us. Elle will make certain of that. Goddamn right. Aaronville's so great. I love this man so much. Understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, but be sure I'll proceed with it. Don't know what to say. I can see why Wu Clement put so much faith in you both. Aaronville knows me too well. For anything else, let's head back to Sheshinuezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Look at all that cerulean. I can't fly here yet. I haven't gotten the Ether Current quests. I also only have half of the Ether Currents picked up, but I do have Flight and Yaktel. And you're in jail. How did the cowboy say it? I don't know, I'm not a cowboy. Arendelle told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namiko. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up the bus and see them driven off. Bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Make me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Raced for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing for contempt for these bandits, as it involved a gift from Mukomat. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon it. That Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. When it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Yeah, a bit. Alright, do we brag or do we go, or do we go humble? I'm gonna brag. May have saved the star on one or so occasions. The star? It's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Arendelle, back me up here. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? One, now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that you won with a bracelet that led in that direction. Are we investigating the place? I could let the Dust Watch know if you like. Well, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. The Dust Watch is gonna be in on it. Right then, let's be off. Yeah, I think the Dust Watch and the bandits are like grouped up. Alright, we get our hands dirty here. No need to get the law involved. A cab does include the Dust Watch. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh hey, I clowned on you earlier. How are those bruises holding up? Ah, well, you're limping, which means I didn't do enough. No attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by me? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, they should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. We would go and have a look about and keep watch for trouble. Arendelle, buddy, maybe you should go stay with the Yate. I'm well enough at holding my own. You know, I can... You're not exactly a fighter, Ether Current. Then should we make it unusable for them on partial right hand? Yeah, but then we effectively... Like, there could be left-handed people here, you know? And if we only cripple their right hands, you know... They still have their left one, and we haven't really, you know, crippled them. I say we go for their knees. But this is a stealth mission, so, you know, I'll let them live for now. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. You lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. You know where we'd be without him. Probably shoving sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. We've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? You say, the wind's got away carrying secrets to the wrong ears. So, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in Alpaca, am I right? I'm sorry, who called it? Frame 1. Lean in to listen. A familiar voice rings throughout the wall. Zekoa. I think this was like the kid, right? The one that said that his friends were wrongfully imprisoned. Get me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. Get you all back for framing my friends, yeah. The vulture most of all. You can tell me you can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Honestly, I think I should just go in swords blazing. In the words of Gaius von Balsar, for none among you have the strength to stop me. Secret bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find. I hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Oh, look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Oh. Boss, please, I'm sorry! If we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. Unfortunately, the grief is already here. Well, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Anyway, the bandits have been able to do as they please. They gave the bracelet to him. It would seem we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Dekuo, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? They threatened to... Computer? Hello. Sorry about that. My computer started making a really loud noise for some reason. But I mean, it stopped now, so... I don't know. And you say they turned to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Looking for a man who preys on the helpless. Hold on. Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robbery in Fusatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. No, computer, not Bruder. I haven't talked with Bruder in a while. I should go talk with her. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take them! I'll storm in! That approach may have served you well in the past, but won't suffice here. Wihutwe is the deputy chief of the Death Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. Might have a plan. The small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god. Luateni Wausa. Luateni Niawausa. Lunateni Niawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Come on, Aaronville, let me solo them. I can take them. No place is spelt typing. True. You know, maybe this isn't Arizona and it's actually Wales. There. Well, isn't this dry? I don't know. I've never been to Wales. Definitely in the Wild West. If we retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we will avail ourselves of Yohihi Seiya, the dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. The breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of female and heat. The ingredients and a sample of their feces can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. Lure them to the... we can lure the Yohihi Seiya into the bandit hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Great, I must ask that you collect the excrement. You see that I will go procure the remaining ingredients. Aaronville's making me go pick up shit. Before you say anything, do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It will simply be easier for me to find the species of wild plants we require. With these 3 pouches and see them filled, I will handle this. God damn it, Aaronville. I can't believe Aaronville's making me go pick up shit. Also, I'm going to get this little glitch discovered. For a big distraction? You want to know what else is a big distraction? Killing them all! I'd say 90% of your gang getting murdered is a pretty big distraction. Aaronville wouldn't know this, but I'm not against, you know, being against the law. Cough, cough. Heaven sword. Dark Knight class quest, yeah. No shit there. Someone come before us and already clean all their shit. Shit. Foul smelling nest. Find a pile of Seiya droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Aaronville didn't even give me fucking gloves. These dragons look more like pterodactyls. The way the animal you're speaking of is Ptereadactyl. Pterodactyl. It's got the silent B. Still ready, are we? Leavings filled sack. Small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. So this will do nicely. Left is to mix the PCs with tumble cloth fibers, drying the pallet tender root, and a generous helping of animal. Let's get back to Tonatanyalu. Archaeologist just gonna keep saying it that way. More sense for pronunciation. Yeah, I have no idea why they had to put the silent P there, but they did. There we go. We're stuck. We're stuck. Can't make it. This looks like a tree stump. Like the stump of a giant tree that was cut down. Ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Well, I feel like they're going to figure out we're here because burning shit isn't exactly a subtle smell, Aaronville. Our number appear to be gathered inside. Now's her chance. Oh, thank you. Keep watch from here. The attractive Aaronville, stop handing me the bag of shit. Tossed into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahihi Seiya will come soon after. What if all of this is a big prank and he's like, haha, I made you handle a bag of shit. Oh. Hold on. Which we both know I wasn't exactly going to do this fully stealthily. You do remember me on that one day's mission, right? What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Something died. Yeah, I knew it was you. You want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss, over there. What in the world? You got a bunch of horny dinosaurs coming at you. With very sharp heads, jeez. Run for your lives! The smoke will drew me. Sure, and I find out who did this. Your friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. The type will be back for you. You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Well, so much for stealth, Aaronville. Who was that? Are you gonna help me or what? Grayson must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Please let me just punch through the side of the building. Come on, Aaronville, you said it was like rickety, rotten wood or whatever. Come on, I can do it. Oh, let me punch through a wall. So how are you doing? For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. That effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that. Damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. He not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same, but he's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back then. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. Score to settle with it myself. I doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Alright, so those bandits at Tonets and Yaoi, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded... You and your friends that founded the group. It wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. So you were a Dark Knight, is what you're saying. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel! Let's see. By all laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. Got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But he showed them how they could make a fortune easily. That was when we really won them over. The Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it's created to protect. Stretch it. Talking over with my friends, Quikana and Luine, we agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. You see, that's that's great and all, but you see the issue, Zekoa, with your plan is that you're doing this whole protecting the innocent no matter what the law says thing. You're trying to do that with a gun. What you need, my friend, is a great sword. When you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, is as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? He knows where this Vulture keeps the spoils. Perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? I think it's busting time. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. With the weapon matters, and I don't think an Old West duel would work well with anything that's not gun. Maybe the arrow, but I doubt it. No, what? You see, If he picks up the greatsword, that changes his class to Dark Knight, a tank. Dark Knight can absolutely take a bullet or 7. And then they can use the powers of darkness to obliterate their enemies. Plan? Ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshinuezi Springs. We can decide to do what to do after he gives us the pitch. Let's manage Rathalos. If they know these together as they just turn to bend a big clump of metal they can barely lift. I can also hand him my soul stone. It'll be fine. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Wild Banana Blend. Law of the Land. That is a sick ass like thumbnail for the quest. We're dueling up in here. It's time to duel. Oh well, look who it is. And stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight till he's got coin in hand. Isn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. No, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. Revolture's a slippery back. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a hard evidence. That's my plan. First, you need to lure him away from you. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help. By time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. No way to tell if who takes care of the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. I know why I'm giving him a Brooklyn accent if this is Arizona. All I need to do is speak normally. I'm sure that the Arizona accent and the Utah accent aren't that far off from each other. But we simply feign innocence. But we'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? The approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. For man, woman, and child of the wild understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Should you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. I think it could be a quick time event for the duel. It's not without flaws, but what do you think? I'd say we let Zekoa have his duel, yeah. You know, Brooklyn is on, like, the other side of the continent. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. You know I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best if I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. You make your way to... who's the Tawi? Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Deputy Chief, some kid just tried to rob me. I subdued him in town, but you gotta go arrest him. The Yihisea were likely that Chatonistan. It's a Zango. There's the breath. It's past time I dealt with him. It's oblivious to your presence. Perhaps the gentle poke will get his attention. Right? I'm gonna shove instead? There's no slash shove. There's no push. Oh, I can slap. Will slap work? No, it won't. Okay, I do have to poke him. What's this? Familiar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? Some kid just attacked me in town. I subdued him, but you gotta go after him. I tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. Desperate, he was to see his friends free from prison that he turned to a life of crime. How awful. My sincerest thanks, miss. I don't trouble you to take me to him. Alright, we have to go jump off every possible cliff. Ask about Sheshinuezi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinuezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I wish it gave us a ton of, like, optional, like, dialogue spots to go talk to them. This place? I don't see him. Just a bit further. Very well then, lead on. Look, sir, I'm new here. You can understand me for getting a bit turned around. I'm not even super positive I'm heading in the right direction, you know? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. You may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Is he calling me a snack? Officer, that is hardly professional. You have lost me privileges. place then? God damn it. I was hoping that this was far enough away. Oh wait, we can hit him with it. Of course he's immune to it. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. So the joke of all of... Keep moving. No sheriff he is. Well, he's no sheriff, he's a bandit primarily. A sheriff as a cover. Better be the place. Must have been tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. Isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I both would both dearly regret. Are you sure you want to try me, sir? Now, I'm not one to turn down a duel. I would never disrespect the old ways like that. My strongest gun? He doesn't get a gun. Guns are too easy. Too fast. I want him to suffer. You'd rather feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay, well, fuck you. Joker. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but, I do tend to improve society somewhat. I actually need to go do more my allied society quests. Alright, where is he? See him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Where is it? Where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found it. He must have escaped. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Rihutwe, you looking for me? Yeah, I knew I left him around here somewhere. Place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Begging for a cell by the time I'm... you'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh yeah. It is unfortunately not high noon.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Where's the Stydian?
Well, well. if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yeah, and there's Aaronville.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Oh, you know what? It's
As
funny you
fortune
mentioned
would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Look who's not exactly a big man anymore.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself then.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Yeah!
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Despite never seeing it.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
These people are hyped for a duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Okay, it would be better if it was, you know, at noon.
The
But
winner is
pistols at
right,
dusk also
the
work.
loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Yeah!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Oh, so you have something to hide then.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Ben.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Yeah!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
That guy just screams at
Be
Dachi.
quiet.
Like,
Just watch.
that is Adachi right there. That is Toru Adachi. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the same face shape. Mods, true this man. Does someone want to give a countdown? Probably the other officer.
Oh, you little shit!
Oh, get fucked.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to give him a long walk off a short cliff, officer. I just tried drinking out of my bottle with the cap still on.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first.
Oh, let's
Far as
go!
I'm
Oh, let's
concerned,
go!
You acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Oh, let's go!
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Hell yeah.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
You know, I would have liked a QTE, but that was also good. Ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. Good beat. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinoezi Springs. You stay there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Ah! Look at that. That's my first Ether Current quest. And then there's the second. 3 and 4 haven't shown up yet though, so. Yeah, I'm feeling lazy. Also fighting a nasty hangnail. Namika! Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Really, Wukumat is blessed to have such devoted friends. I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintance. Fuck off, Arendelle. You're friends. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. Let's do something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. That's Zekoa. And his homies. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kukana and Luwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. No idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Hute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. It was always the best of us Daybreakers, but he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. And so, if anyone should give the Death Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? And you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? We won't need to duel a bit if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, you'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. You're a great debt. One of these days I'll be sure to repay it. That you have my word. Till we meet again. Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? I mentioned no such thing. Something about tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Do that. The station is just over there. Arendelle. Or my case, Rathos. So true. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I get that.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Eh. Not like I had anywhere else to be, so you know.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Nitoikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I will, like, immediately forget all of your names. Glad to meet you.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
So, okay, they left, but those guys, you meet their, like the reflections of them in Shadowbringers. So the way that, like, the Warrior of Light has, you know, Ardbert, those three also had reflections on the first. I thought that it felt a little familiar. I know a small number live in Shaloni. I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsu. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. One with nature. 14 shattered, 1 was broken, something about 6. Close. There's the 13 total, including the source where we are. The broken one is the Void. It was the first time that the Asians, and itself La Habrea and Elidibus, tried a rejoining, but they messed up, and kind of just destroyed the world. And then there have been 7 actually rejoinings. Each, what's the word? Corresponding with one of the calamities. Come, let's follow Wildlica. Another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of jabbering Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. We've got the Rathalos. You're clear that the pilot center. Bill. Why does the train have spikes on the front? Are you gonna ram someone through with it? No, I totally could have gotten in there. No, I can't. Invisible wall! Damn you! At least I can stand on top of the thing. Probably for wildlife. That's fair. I think that if this hit a Nepali tender, you'd have a Nepali tender kebab on the train. Oh, wait, is that gathering points up right now? No, I don't have it. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds. Right, now what should be northeast of here. Let's continue. I hope that we don't spend a lot of time there, because I don't think I'm going to be able to pronounce that. Mewa Hetson. It's actually not that. Mewa Hetson. Come on. Let me run through the cactus. There you are. The village is just up ahead. If you told that I've never had direct dealings with the people of my what son. but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Get ahead of you again. Jasper, I'm going at my own pace here, okay? Calm down. Such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Sheshinuezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Do you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do? What about I know though? Instead of ranting about stuff that could be spoilers to me, we could talk about how they just kind of dropped the fact that that Aaronville's trans. We could talk about that, how that happened. That's and how his one friend just keeps dead naming him. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Merhuatzoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. He's trained, but he does have a dead name clear. If you don't meet new people, Spoonie's playing through. She's at 98 already? Jeez. It's my son, Shepeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Rodlica, station master of Shaktura Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Elle and Marinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Got a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. Sir, I am the whitest person you will see on this continent. Truly? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt together, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. Are you saying that you already have all the ether currents in the area? Give me that. I see, that word, Hetso, means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Roni for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in discussion. Be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change that will soon bring... we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Gentleman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by cerulean, Shalawani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, and thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hatsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. That's so. That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. I'll pop beside Valkona in the right of succession. Take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession as, like, a retainer. I was not in the right. We're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. This particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and find that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Wow, look more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in the Ronik? I won't be long. Oh, that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Crate of rough-cut timber. Pick that shit up. We create a timber to the main road. 2 minutes to do this. Let's go. I was going the wrong way. Let's go the right way. Oh, Lily's logged in. I should think this will be enough. I kinda need to move all that lumber. I'm sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. To repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. I have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be right and free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. I'll make a note the others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Ntobuke will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. We should be worried about is our own Shensa, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Erendel, you're a man of biology. What would you tell me about this Rathalos? Build the sites. They appear to have almost finished. Upper cutscenes will play in sequence. I got time. I got like 2.5 hours still.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
There she blows! Alright. Put me in front of this. I want to fight this train.
thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
No problem.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire
I
continent.
don't have the strength to suplex that. El Omaha can absolutely
Railroads are a
suplex
somewhat
it.
recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
No?
Not another one!
Come on, we just
You can't
repaired
be
this.
serious.
Was someone just struck by lightning?
Gods have mercy.
Oh, that's not bad news at all.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Ramu?
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That looks very dangerous. Leave this one to me, you guys. Aaron Milt, hop on Rathalos.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Okay, I need you to pilot a plane, and I'll stand on the wing. Aaron Milt, have you ever played Sonic Adventure? Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Think you can throw me up there? This looks like the guy from the Dead End.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Trial, they're under attack.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
I think I know exactly what this is.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What the hell? What is that?
What did it just do?
That's what I'm asking, Cryle. Cool, Cha-Cha!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
McCall Jaja, I don't think that exists here right now.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja wins this. Easy.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's that? Mystery White Woman! From like the promotional arts. I totally forgot about her now that we're halfway through the game. Zaralja.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Pure butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Yeah, you're not getting away with that.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Bro, your aim is shit.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Dude, if I got a roleplay battle as Google
Wait.
Jaja,
I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I think what this is going to come down to is, I think one of Google Jaja's blades is going to break.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Or not. Or Google Jaja is just built different. God damn. Rest in piss, bozo. Actually, I don't think he's dead yet.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
That's a cheap move. Yeah.
Papa?
Oh, that's blood.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
And the land would tremble. I thought that it was talking about the train with a title like that. I can't die. You can't. No time for tears. We're at 96 now. Let me update the titles. We're far from Texas. No, we're still in Texas. It's just that Texas is being sieged by the Sith Empire. How could this happen? Ooh, it's not closing.
young saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, they cleaned up all the corpses. Right. So, Valkumat of Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are able to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. Split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Afno and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Arendelle, the palace perimeter. As for El, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. It's a Eureka weapon. I think I'm alright. Do you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I don't know if this is just a very poorly timed weather effect, or if Tuliolo's gonna be blanketed in fog for the foreseeable future. Thank you. Yes. But my husband and son, they were... Thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wukumat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my... Thank you. Thought I was done for. You heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zuralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is much better now, but can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Are they still up there? I mean... They might be obscured by the fog, I guess. I think it's just a poorly timed weather. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch? And afterwards, go and find Alize at Bayside Levy. You know, and here I thought Bakul Jaja was going to be the main antagonist. Bakul Jaja didn't go around fucking killing children. Just the children, the woman, and the men too. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. This one hasn't been filled in with the carving of Wukulamat and Bona. The fresh scorch marks on the ground, doubtless from the enemy assault. It's almost like a black liquid was splattered everywhere. Not unlike the one that Meteon had when she, you know, was... Oh, gods. Well, I'm glad the leaf metes are okay. Thank God for that! The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, and its wares have been strewn across the floor. I haven't seen Bakul Jaja again yet. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Where? Oh, fuck, there. Okay. Fucking prove me wrong. I guess I just couldn't see them from over in the Resplendent quarter. And you know, from the looks of it, the taco stand is okay. But once again, thank God for that, you know. Helped all of those I could find and seen them delivered to the Lion's Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lion's Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lameti? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to people. I think if she stops right now, like, she's going to break. I kind of know the exact position that Wukelmat's in right now. It's in that kind of position where if you stop for a moment and you let the emotions catch up to you, you shatter into, like, and it's rough. Everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Just in the middle of their meal.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lameti. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lameti. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
No, it was just a notification, but don't worry. Handle this. Let's see.
You'll stick with me.
How were you meant to see something
Thank
like
you.
this coming?
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. This time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Alright. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. You and the others join us in a while. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. I feel like we should call in reinforcements. Like, we've got at least 2 Scions back in Old Charlie and just kicking back, doing fuck all. Do you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Those in the East Terrors are gonna take too long for them. I feel like this is like something that the Scions should be here for. Like, we need the backup of Grahatia and Y'shtola. And I promise this isn't just because I want Grahatako to come through. Like, Grahatia is a very capable combatant. He's an all-rounder for a reason. I had a stray soldier. By that, I take it mean that Lamatia is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. Instead, we should know exactly what we were up against. Come on, I was like, these look exactly like the guys from the Dead End, right? Like, I expect we go to Zeralja's domain, and he slaps us with the Peacemaker. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. You mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. The helm? Oh, it's not gonna let me zoom. In a place where eyes or a mouth might be. I almost read that as booth. What the hell? See a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Yeah, where is Thancred? Because this is not Thancred. Well, what do you think? It looks like the person that's clearly mechanical. It looks like the people from the Dead End. Instead, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. You see any sign of a power source? No. It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. Though it seemed to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? the palace is made of stone too. Skydeep Cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gates of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. And have that same, like, pulsating. Has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at sun. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Well, I'm glad that Wachumeki Meki seemed to have made it out unscathed. Yeah, okay, there. I think everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Yes. Yes.
May I invite them here?
By all means.
Graha and Stola. Graha and Stola.
It's me. Permission has been granted.
Okay, they're already
You can
here, I
come
guess.
in.
Greetings, everyone.
Let's go! Oh. Oh. And there's your Stola on the other side of the panorama. They're here! Oh, I was just talking about you guys. You made the trip awful quick.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Now eat the taco.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances...
I would love Graha Taco to be real, but more important things are at stake right now. Time and place, yeah.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Raha, we spent last summer killing gods. I don't think there's anything really more important than that.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Okay.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I think Graha's some 100-odd years will also be good.
That the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Yes, of course. While we're explaining, Graha, would you like a taco?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
it led to another reflection.
Oh? We're going to another shard?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs.
Oh, right, Raha, Stola. This is Katenron? You know, the legend?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, cool, Echo. Not Galuf. Galuf was...
black stone is remarkable.
I thought Galuf was Elazin.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
What would Mericidians be doing in Tural 1,000 years, plus over 1,000 years ago?
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
It's the loop! They put bugs in him!
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A lullaby? But maybe. Is cryo not from the source?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Which means that she has a
So it
counterpart.
would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Oh wait, that's right. Conan and Wuklamat don't know anything about the source or the
Hold
reflections.
on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're getting the gang back together.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Oh yeah, Alize.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help,
you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
That's not your brother anymore.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Right, we probably should explain, you know, the source and its
I have to put a
reflections.
stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Alright, Graha's coming with me.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Okay, then they come with me. We need more than one. We need a healer with us.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Let's give Arenville a gun.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
We gotta give
I can
Arenville a
guide
gun.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Okay, cool.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Let's go! We got Graha! Let's get this man
In
to
the
talk on the way
meantime,
out.
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Oh,
Looks
no,
good
that's
to
right.
me.
Graha's also a healer.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Hell yeah.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Picking up the pieces. I know what I have to do now. Yeah, that's... We give this man a taco. This man right here needs a taco. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can. Together as one. No, we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. We need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and to assure them that all will be well. As shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us out? You handle that, Arenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear. You can see to the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay, I need to go stretch. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Let's go gambling. Anyway, I don't remember exactly why the Scions were disbanded. I think it was because it was meant to be like a secret society and basically everyone knew about the Scions. So I think, like, officially they disbanded just to be like, you know, try to, you know, regain some semblance of secrecy. We don't want to fall to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Her vow Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, maybe go and find out, dumbass. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. I think the fog is a permanent thing until we do whatever I need to do to get rid of them. But I don't see the ships. I think they're still off that direction. Sparing alpaca herded. Not safe here. And not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it anyway. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. Lensguard Drum Major. Should have been a Comp Sci Major. Cheerful Resident. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Wuklamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. A person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Well, shit. Fuck you for being a red herring. Sorrowful citizen. There we go. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. You know who else lost their father? Will Jaja is slain? Yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. You know, it's foggy. If I got a TV, I could do something real nasty to Zoralja. Let's see if anyone at the taco stand needs to be convinced. Okay, though you just still have those side quests. Oh, this is barely out of the radius. There is a crying baby out there. I guess my sister brought our nephew over for babysitting. Paranoid resident. Okay. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? Oh, what are those strange machines looming overhead? I have so many questions. See. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. You hear the crying baby? I think that his time work. Been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Hear that noise through the mic? Goddamn. Oh no. Oh no. That fuck. That's fucked. Stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling what those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Wukulmat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. Those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Wukulmat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their advice. It's a dead moblin right there. Oh, that's actually someone's shoe belt, not a... Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Jose had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. I apologize for involving you all in Turali affairs. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral and his army pose a threat to not only Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine thanks to a little encouragement now. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. I need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and... Our father raised them well. No idea how you know, he fucked up with Zoralja. That he did. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. I found myself.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralja.
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Hit him with an EMP.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
I'm glad that you survived.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I'm a big fan of Bakul Jaja's 180.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
Two of I.
Never mind that.
eBay
What of the
pronouns.
rest of you?
Not because of
Will
their
you let others
non-binary
do the
reasons, but because it's two
Or will
people.
you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two
Hell
Leolans
yeah.
because we're united!
Yow?
We'll stand
Hell
with
yow?
you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Talking pretty loud. Okay, good. You didn't hear me miss.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
No, I was saying that I really like the 180 that
Together,
Bakul Jaja.
let us show the enemy the
has had.
might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
He does, however, still owe me a taco. I will not let him live that down.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Yeah!
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
we all get tacos on him, so true. Together as one. Listening to Wuklamad and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Yasurani's shadow. Well then, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wukalamat that where you all are. Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? Yeah. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktural Skygate. Let's accept. Yeah, I'll just take the Ethernet there. Before I start this, I do need to go refill my bottle. My throat's getting pretty dry. I am back. Refilled the drink. Wukulmat, take us over. And it's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralda and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Shalone, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Plot twist, I have to go redo everything that I did in Shalone. Gotta go redo all the ether currents, gotta go re-explore the entire map. I've been in a fake Shalone the entire time. Ansgar told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Raised force, like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving. We'll be passing 2 settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. Perfect opportunity to look around. Okay, Sal and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups. Let Graha come with me! Let's see. Graha, Y'shtola, Wukulmat, me. Okay. Divide into 2 groups. Anvil, Alizano, okay, we're coming to inquire locals, while the rest of you can go inspect the domes. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Sitawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. I think the oh, ominous clouds is the weather. Okay. Yeah, it's a special weather effect. Those are sticking around for a while. Can you give me a ride? A lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city, and for a dull moment for me to run. Nope, okay. Get Rathalos, idiot. There we go. Kimaka! You too. And I'll be thou Wukulmat as well. The Sheriff of Dust Watch. Yes? What's the situation in Husatali? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinoezi Springs yet. Mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hitsoin, Company Aaronville. See you all in a while. Rathalosin time. Oh wait, I can just fall apart. Through this way. The chemical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. There's a fallen soldier around here somewhere. Expect a fallen soldier, speak with the Yate, speak with an employee of Chakra Railing. Railroad clerk. The hunter said it's hunting time and absolutely hunted the monster with the Raffles blade. So true. You're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitoike is safe. It was after that the train had begun its journey back here and the dome appeared. So, those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulan. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. There's the fallen soldier. Click on this guy. There's no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. Estinian. Mr. Azure Dragoon. Good thing he showed up when he did. Hey Iate, have you seen a man with a red spear? He came. As you can see, we're doing alright. When the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. It's a shame I never had the chance to ask his name. You don't have to ask. That's the Azure Dragoon. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? And there he is. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast, hahaha. Not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. Gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening. You were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zeralta used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Stinian, would I ever do anything else? See, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on you. Helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Oh, wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? Man, and you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. More of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. I can attest to that. Oh, you want to bet, Zekawa? You want to... No. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. It's me we're talking about, Estinian. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes natural. Come on, Estinian, give me a smile! Or his closest thing you're fast with is gunblade. No, I have a gun. Okay, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. I have a gun proper. Gun. Very fast with it. I mean, I'd be faster if I actually had someone to shoot, but... lack of enemies in the immediate area, you know. Look at the stroller, she's up by the rails. Tender. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalom. That's our safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. At the dome, did you learn anything of note? Composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Shocktrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasuani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Almost part of it is inside and part of it is outside. Would be the case, yes? While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulan? Muklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Nani. Afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulan. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? So what you're saying is we're ramming that bitch. And this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome. We should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. So true, Buklamat. It worked at the Tower of Babel, it'll work here. That sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eye on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. You know those spikes on the front of our train? Once the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Chief, have you gone insane? Just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. My dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? The sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. He's weak and needs help on. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and put your complaint. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there. Honey, they're married! We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I'll really need in the end. Darn, I was hoping she was single. At least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. And it will. First, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you need, let's say the word. Maybe we should temporarily, like, swap out Wukumat for Kona, because Kona will know how to help with, like, making a train. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. We have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The elemental aspect is similar to the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. putting planes into locomotion. Plan is set, but Grahati is not without reservations. I have no objection to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralda will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralda, at least until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right. Charge from the front and keep his eyes on us. That is the true tank mentality. During which time Conan will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal. I believe this is the best course, and we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist. Thank you. Now time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I smell a dungeon coming up. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. I understand of it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. My greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if, with you all aboard to fend them off, be over in an instant, they managed to get one good hit on the ceruleans. One of the eyewitnesses have told us to use lightning-based weapons, though if mine fear in stealth and ground and ground. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Ebu. You could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. I like that answer better. You mean Wokevu? Well, yes, it's correct. There's no questioning his carpentry. The carpenter from Okano, eh? They'd be willing. We'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? There more work. Not Fanjin-Tane. Fanjin-Tane is a frail man. The mower would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Friend with the Yakhoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit some train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like, not the soldiers will be flying their riding vessel. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. True. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Don't know where we'd get ballistas. Also, they wouldn't be super accurate, I feel. Let's just borrow guns from Kona forever. Guns, eh? Well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. If you need something that doesn't require that much skill and precision, weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Starium employed their cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It would be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smith. Unfortunately, Grauha, we do not have the crystal tower to just shave parts off of here. Sounds like something punching tank can help us. What are the materials we need? About 50 trillion tons of crystal. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's a tightly conductive ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the Springs can help with that. If I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from, enlist some more help from among our friends back in Doctoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Shenza, there he is. I gotta get a drink, hold on. Also, the way that this is, that I have my, like, numpad off to the side here lined up, this is, tanks, melee DPSs, ranged physical DPSs, magic DPS, healers, gatherers, or crafters rather, my mounts, my gatherers, and then this is, you don't see it, because I have chat censored, but every time I start a duty, this is set to just, you know, have a greeting, and then this is for the end. It's all good. I never explained it, so I can understand your confusion. There's should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? They're cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Hey, you're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. No, I moved the super bowlight macro just to Gunbreaker, because I kept accidentally hitting it when I wasn't even a tank. And you know, panicking the healers isn't a good way to get healers to like you. Well, what brings you around these parts? I heard you're a particularly skilled miner. There's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity. Eat the current! Woo! I'll be able to fly here soon! Now I remember. Surule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you can believe it. And if you want the purest crystals, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? The amazing commodities? Oh my god, it is. I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenfeld thinks so highly of you. I just like to imagine Elle has those, like, those SAO abridged moments. Specifically the one where Kirito's like, there's no need to wonder where your god is. It's right here. shadow mercy. Quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Well, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Come on, dude. As you pray, perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. There we go. Here we go. Here's the big boy. You're not the only one on fire, buddy. She wasn't even rendered in to see me do this. Come on. Listen, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. New use necessary. It's for style points. A fire crystal of the highest purity taken from the belly of a beast. These fire crystals are from the train, aren't they? I've heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though we'd grumble if I knew he was asking this, please take care of Erinville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. You as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wu Clement heading for the station. You know, she and I aren't, like, close compatriots or anything. Oh, there we go. Over here. Your Chris is happy. Things proceed apace here too. They told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. I'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. If I'm idle for a moment, all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arundel. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It would be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. I am afraid that Arendel's mother may not be alive. Okay, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Falcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Well, you haven't asked anyone to cut its head off, so, you know, we're making good progress. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I assist with the efforts here. High Luminary Grafurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Let's get to it. New song? Giving like very like gospel music vibes. Like, I feel like if I went to, like, a church, I would hear them singing this. That is canonical passage of time. At least one day has passed in this game. At least one day has passed since A Realm Reborn. Oh, a second day? That's right, with the alpaca. A third day has passed. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You're gonna get day 4. I don't think we're getting a 4th day. I think we're capping up at 3. Then your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannon. You have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Here, we love Terrell and we love you, Val Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Wow, Lika. Thank you again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go ahead and rest up, Fred. It won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. That's a 97 quest right there. We gotta update those titles now. '97. 97. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wawlika. When you're out, we won't stop until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Wait at the designated location. Let's wait for them to finish working. I got plenty of meats and fruits here.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh, hell yeah. I like the skull edition on the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Thank you, XR.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
The fog is gone.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
I think I smell a dungeon. I think it may be level 97 dungeon time.
Vanish.
Oh man, he's just hitting us with Vanish. Bro thinks he's playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
And she's painting them out of the sky.
No, you don't.
Raha, where are your ley lines?
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh shit. Oh, they're blasting the grounding crystals. I think we're about to lose that back train.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Alize, this is the second time this extension you've almost fallen off a vehicle. Could you stop this, please?
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Honestly, I thought all of this was going to be like part of the dungeon. Erenville, you're not hopeless with a weapon. Handling this awfully well. Erenville was given a weapon.
End of the line, everyone!
Erenville's legs are broken. Uclamont, jump! Everyone was off that, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
I think he broke his legs, but...
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. And unfortunately, this is where we end today. It is time to end. I am back to work this week. So, I do have to end here. I gotta go get myself some lunch. Let's head back to Chechnuezi Springs. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let's see who's alive right now. It does not appear that I have anyone live. Yeah, I don't want to go raid someone playing 14. You got someone, Blitz? Okay. Let's see. I'll wait for you to grab them. Velvet Puppy. Partner push. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Is it Velvet? Okay, Velvet Puppy. Alright, we got that going. We'll see you next time. We got a fortress to raid next time. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. She stopped apparently. Okay. Let's see. Let me check. Right now, if we don't have anyone, I'll just go.